Probably thought it was Roy that was going to come on, didn't you? Well, that's basically my alarm clock. Yes, that I use that phone as an alarm clock, or at least I did when Roy was on coming on at 10 o'clock. That is my actual alarm, if you can believe that. So, but that is the tone for when Roy comes on, and I'm using that today because this is his dash day, or at least my dash on his behalf. And let me tell you, after I get this order delivered here, your jaw is gonna drop after I show you what the number is gonna be, because the first dash technically really isn't over yet, because I got one more delivered, because I got an order at about 5 minutes left to go. So anyway, I'm gonna go take it. Let me see where it's going here. Where are we going with this? Oh boy. Well, it's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to pull in the Jack's Donuts parking lot to deliver that. I got to walk across the street. That's Jefferson Street. Very busy street. All right, it's going to be interesting. Now, this is going to be an interesting little drive here, folks. Yeah. Who knows? When I restart the dash, I just might get a Jack's Donuts order. You never know. Okay, well, let's go to it here. I know exactly where this place is. There's people who, when you see what it is, I'm not going to tell you what it is, because when I go up there and I show you what it's going to be. What is it? Yep, it's another Hand It To Me. Believe it or not, I've only had, this is my 5th order today. Only 5 orders I've had today, and 4 of them were Hand It To Me's. 4 of them. So, yeah, it was one of those days, but it's okay. The day is not over or anything. All I'm here to do is to celebrate, Roy today and give Roy the spotlight. Now, I know he came up with a video earlier today saying what he was going to do, and there was going to be some changes. Well, the one thing I am going to say about that is that there are times in our lives when we kind of do have to make changes. Just like me this year. I spent 7 years living in the Edinburgh-Taylorsville area. And this year, well, because my rent was going to go up $200, I knew that I had to make a change. And when I made that change, it wasn't going to be an easy change. But I knew that the change was necessary, because I could decide to stay where I was and pay $200 more and live under someone else's authority, or I could get a place of my own and pay just a little more, over $200 a month than what I was paying, and have the place I can call my own with a mortgage instead of rent. And that was a change I knew I had to make, because I was closer to my W-2, and it makes all the difference. And there are times when we do have to make changes, folks. We do. And maybe we don't want to make those changes, or we're afraid to make those changes. But sometimes change is good. Sometimes it is. Your life is always full of changes. But I'm going to be focused on this delivery here that I'm about to do. And it's not, when you see Jefferson Street up here, yeah. Which M&M is the hottest? Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Because when I think of M&Ms, I think of the race car that Kyle Busch formerly drove when he was with Joe Gibbs Racing, and that was the 18. That's the only thing I will say when it comes to M&Ms. I mean, I do like M&Ms, don't get me wrong on that. But I'll let you be the judge on that, spectator. Okay. Okay. Now I can turn. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. The infamous busy Jefferson Street. Yes, we're in Franklin, Indiana today. Franklin, Indiana, that's where we are today. That's where we are today. You like the Greenwoods, but you always had a thing for aliens. Hi, Tornado. Always had a thing for aliens. Hi, Tornado. This is a bad area, I guess. Okay. That's the building there that I'm supposed to, there. Okay. All right, are we ready to see this this great total? Hi, MB. You ready to? Well, a little after 10. Go. $24.50. Jefferson Street before I started again. So let me get off of Jefferson Street because this street has bad connections on it. So let me get off of it. Hi, MB. We're glad to see you here today. Appreciate you all being here. Oh, if I can just get off of Jefferson Street here so that I can have better connection, because the farther down Jefferson Street you go towards 65, the worse the connection gets, especially in one particular area. So I've got to get off of here. Hello, Maverick. The surprising thing about that is this is a Friday. And for a score like that on a Friday is quite concerning, because this is a day everybody gets paid. So why would you end up with $24 in 5 hours and on a Friday, when yesterday, a day where a lot of people don't get paid, that I would get like 3 times the amount of orders. Hey, hello, Pauline. How are you? Glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you're over 1K. That's fantastic. I knew your channel would eventually get there someday with the kind of content you have. You know, congratulations to you. I know Roy's almost there. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this for him, is because he's going to get there at some point. And, you know, I'm here to help get him there and to help the Stardashians get there. You know, and also I want to include Nina the Flanadian also to get her to 500, and congratulate Mary on getting 500. I'm just doing this today to try to help get our to get everybody's channels going. All right, now I'm going to hit the Dash Now button and click 2 o'clock. So we're going to turn over here in this little area that I sit at here, over where 3 there's like 6 different restaurants over here that can be real busy in this little cluster that I'm going to be sitting at. And plus, sometimes I get sushi orders from this Kroger that's over here. Sometimes I get orders over there. There's a PetSmart on down the road I'll get orders from. So, then over here on my right, we got Little Caesars. We've got Bob Evans over here. Probably can't see it very well. Then you got La Cucina, get a lot of those. I've got down the road there, we got Jimmy John's. And behind me, we got Applebee's. We got, let's see, we got Applebee's. We got Dairy Queen, Wendy's. So we got all those. Yes, we should all be there. Exactly. That's what we're doing. I said, my channel is all about helping you guys get there. Because I said the other night when I was giving away my book giveaway, and as a matter of fact, in a couple of minutes, I'm going to be talking about the stipulations, or not stipulations, but, you know, the things that I want to see so that I can do another book giveaway. And I'll talk about that in a minute. But the one thing that I want to bring up right now, because I had a real interesting conversation last night. I said the other night when I was doing it at the fountain, was I have, and it was confirmed last night, that I do have another family member, a distant family member that I found out that I have. And she and I said, we are considered cousins, and I'm ecstatic to know that I have another family member, and at some point we are going to do together the actual search of both of our parents and find out exactly where we came from. But according to all reports and investigations that we've done on our DNAs, we are indeed cousins. So we both found that out, and we're both ecstatic to know that we do have that we do have other family out there. So I know I have lots of, oh yeah, it is MB. I mean, I'm ecstatic. And I can't wait to tell my daughter, because my daughter was the one who helped me. Yeah. Hello, Ma Dukes. How you doing? Yes. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. It's absolutely, I'm absolutely ecstatic to know that there's other family out there. And if some of you out there who, and those out there, especially those of you that are new, that might be lurking or looking at this channel, if you are looking for family members or you're unsure about where you come from, I definitely suggest to do either 23andMe or Ancestry, which my daughter helped me do, was get into Ancestry because she wanted to know where she comes from. She wanted to know who her distant relatives are. Even though I was adopted, she still wants to know where I came from. And you're getting an Ancestry kit for Christmas. Well, good, MB. I'm good, MB. Here's what I'm going to do for you, because I didn't realize you were still there. All right. All right. There you go. Okay. All right, MB, I took care of you there. Okay. So, but yeah, we talked last night, me and my new cousin, we talked, I guess we're first cousins, I guess. And we found out that it's on the paternal side. You're welcome, MB. We found out it's on the paternal side. So I have some ideas, and she's going to be, she has more time to do investigation than I do, because she's at retirement age. And because, let's see, well, yeah, she's at retirement age, and she has more time to be doing all that investigative work. And it's going to take some time for her. But finding out that you have a distant family, because this is the time, this is the time, the holiday season, that we need to know about families. And I just think that knowing about who your family is, and I mean, it's great. I mean, she lives in the Massachusetts area, so if I ever got a chance, I mean, I know I'd be driving a far way or taking a plane to get up there to Massachusetts, because that's where that she is from. She also, and Maverick, you'd be interested in this, that she lived in Dallas at one time. And she has family members that are that are in the Dallas area. So that'll be interesting. So do I go to the Indy 500? I have never been to the Indy 500. I never have. I've always wanted to go, but I've never been there. Most of my life I've had to work on Sundays, so I never got the chance to go. And most of the time that I was working, you go every other year going in 2025. Okay. Well, if you go here, you could see, Indianapolis, nice city. Well, I mean, MB, we could do a meetup, you, me, and Indie Gig Life. Maybe next year around this time, we could do a meetup between the three of us. That might be something that we might want to think about, since you will be here, because I'm not that far from there. Shelbyville. We can figure something out exactly, because Shelbyville is about, from the track, let's see, Shelbyville is probably about 35 to 40 minutes from the track. So, because I'm closer to the track than I am to my daughter. My daughter lives further down. She lives about maybe 15 to 20 minutes further down. Oh, you're in Metro Detroit. Okay, so you and Mary's from Detroit, so you guys have a little bit of a connection there. Okay, well, that's great. I mean, I'm even though I'm not really having a lot of luck with orders today, because here it is. I've been about maybe 10 minutes, and I still haven't gotten an order here. I'm probably going to end up having to drive around to see if I can get some orders, or maybe have to change locations. I don't know, but I chose Franklin today because I had such a great day yesterday. I mean, it's amazing to me how a difference a day makes. Modest World. Sir, do you remember me? Well, you might have been in one of my other lives. I'm not sure. I think you were. Yes, you were in the Greenfield live, weren't you? Yes. Okay. You were in the Greenfield live, I believe. Ask GJ if he can see my chat, please. Well, hello, Vicky. Yeah. Hello, everybody. I mean, I'm glad to see all you guys here. Okay, those of you that are coming in, especially those who are new to the channel, this is my dash for just Roy Delivery. Not doing very well today so far, but this is my dash for him because he made an announcement today. Yeah, I can see her. Yes, I saw her. She was. Let's see, Ma Dukes was here, and I see that Mama Wrench. Yes, I'm glad to see you, Mama. Thank you for being here, and I just thank everybody for being here. Anyway, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate all of you being here. Yeah, I saw you, Mama. I just didn't get to you yet. Because I was kind of ecstatic, knowing that I've got a new family member and getting excited about that. Also concerning that I'm not doing very well in orders today so far. So, but yeah, I'm just, I know that Roy made an announcement earlier today, and I know that he's going to be making changes on his channel, which is okay because, sometimes we do have to make changes on our channel. Sometimes in our lives we have to make changes, even though they're changes we don't want to make, because people have let us down, and I know YouTube has let him down, and it's sad. See you later, World. I appreciate you being here. My great video and quality today. Yes, thank you. Okay. It's a blessing in front of. Yes. And it's a blessing that she's of age where she's retired, and that she's going to be doing the majority of the investigation because I'm too busy to do it. And I just don't have time to do it myself because I'm doing this gig work, and I'm also, now that I've got a house, and plus I'm still doing overtime at my job. They're supposed to start those lines back up next week, and I hope to be getting my quality job back, because then that way I have more time to visit all your all's channels and start blessing you guys to the way that I was going to do it, because starting in December, like I said the other night when I do my drawing, is starting in December, I'm going to be picking 18. I'm going to be doing a drawing of everyone that I am subscribed to, and those who are subscribed to me. I'm going to put everybody in a drawing, and I will be drawing 18 names out of the hat that will be associated with each Big Ten school. And the first, I'm going to draw the school's name, and then I'm going to draw the person's name who will be associated with that school, and I will do a dash on your behalf and the school's behalf to help you grow your channel, whoever it is you are. And that's what I'm going to do, because I do dashes to help other channels. This is what I'm doing for Roy today, just like I did with Maverick on Sunday. And colleges MB, the Big Ten Conference. Big Ten Conference schools, they consist of, where I used to go was Indiana and Purdue and Illinois, Northwestern, Ohio State, Penn State, Rutgers, Maryland, Washington, USC, UCLA, and Oregon, Michigan, Michigan State, and Iowa, and Minnesota, and Wisconsin. All of those, there will be names drawn out of a hat of all those schools. There's 18 of them. I mean, back when I was in college, there was only 10 schools. And then right after I had to get out of college to take care of my mom because I couldn't finish, Penn State joined. And then after that, there were other schools that joined. After Penn State, then came Maryland and Rutgers, and then came them. And then now this year, we've got Oregon, Washington, UCLA, and USC. So, yeah, it still is called the Big Ten, but it's now 18. I don't know why they haven't changed that yet, but it's still the Big Ten. Still the Big Ten. But the reason why I'm doing that in December is because the Big Ten Conference plays one another. They play each other. Because now that there's 18 teams, they're going to start the conference play in December instead of in January like they always do. You used to be a huge Michigan fan, really? Well, I'm dashing in, I'm probably not going to be dashing much there anymore. But when I was in Edinburgh, there was a house that said that, it was in Clifford. It wasn't here. It was in Clifford. I'm going to start driving around here, guys, because I got to get some, can't just sit in one place. So I got to get some orders here. Okay. But when I was there, at a house in Clifford, it said that people that come on this property need to be Michigan fans only. Ohio State fans, please stay away. So that means if you were a dasher and you were Ohio State, and you went to Ohio State, or you were an Ohio State fan, you couldn't say it. Because I guess they have a hatred. Of course, that's a big rivalry. And I'm sure that you probably loved watching those MB. You liked watching those Michigan and Ohio State games, because they've been pretty interesting games, especially in football. Okay, let's drive around here, guys. Let's see if we can try to get an order here, because this is, for a Friday, this is pretty much an embarrassment. It really is. I've never seen anything like this. And I'm sure that if Goose was to see this dash, he'd be dancing right now. And so would Eric. Because this is just bad. Just gonna drive around here, do like a little circle. Well, hello, hello there, Eric. Just talked about you. Oh. I thought I had you as here. Yeah. It's a big wow. You've got a pretty big advantage here. I've got to do this. I thought I had you there. All right, you are now. So there you go. What's happening? Well, this is Roy's Dash, and it's let's say a little struggle, to say the least. It's a little bit of a struggle because since 6 o'clock this morning when I started the dash, we got something going on at McDonald's over here. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm glad I'm not sitting over there. But yeah, this has been indie gig life. We were just talking about you. Yeah, good morning to you. MB was talking about coming to the 500 next year, and I thought maybe I just mentioned that the three of us, you, me, and MB, could have a meetup next year when around the 500 time. Here, let me do this, Indie Gig Life. Here we go. All right, there you go. Okay, so I got you in blue also. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate all of you being here, because you're not only supporting my channel, which I absolutely appreciate, but we're here to appreciate Roy. We're here to, to give Roy all the support that we can do. And that's why I'm dashing for him today. And even though this seems like a lot of fun, I said, we can do that. Oh, that would be wonderful. And yeah, around that time when of course, that's the time the Coca-Cola 600 would be too. So yeah, that would be absolutely wonderful. I said probably in so you do lives around the afternoon times or things like that. And Indy, I'm hoping that I will be back on my regular job that I've been doing next week, so that I can start checking out all of your guys' lives again in the afternoons, so that because I won't have as much overtime, and I will be able to do that. So that would be wonderful. And because I think this is, from what happened this past week, this is a time that I know that this is a time to come together. This is a time to support one another and be at each other's sides, helping each other grow. I mean, having contests, meetups, things like that. This is what brings the community together. Hello, Mary. Nice to meet you. All right, see, I'm glad you're here, Mary. Wonderful. Yes, we're having a party. I mean, even though Roy's Dash isn't doing very well, we've got a get together here. This is wonderful. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciating it. I'm sure that Roy's going to appreciate it too. I know that if you go back to the very beginning of the live, I played Roy's theme song that when he comes on, but it really actually was not wasn't the actual thing. That was my actual alarm. That's my alarm at 10 o'clock in the morning, because that's the time I always set, whether I was working the night before or not, because because I knew that Roy was going to come on at 10 o'clock. So I used my phone and took the microphone part of it and then played that little segment and made that my alarm tone. You can do that on certain phones. And like there was one time on another phone that I had, I took the come on down version of The Price is Right and used that as my ringtone. So these are fun things you can do for your phone. And wow, this is fantastic, guys. 10 of you on here. I love it. But come on, let's get some orders here. I mean, let's let this be, you know, not just about, you know, doing the get together. Let's get some orders. I mean, let's try to do something for Roy here. Come on now. Here. Come on, I'm not getting deliveries. This is an embarrassment. Let's go. Let's go. We're here to do deliveries. What I might have to do, if it doesn't get any better, I might have to move up north, where it's the neighborhood's not so great, but at least I'll get orders. I really don't want to do that, but I might have to. But it does have green in its name. So, and Roy's color is green. So, yeah, I can make that. All right. All right, let's try this again. Okay, well, it is 10:30 though too, because as Chuck would say, it's too late for breakfast, and yeah, the menus are changing right now. So yeah, so I guess we'll give it a few. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate that very, very much. I very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. We need, you know, if you haven't, Vicky, I said, I don't know if you've subscribed to Roy or not. I said, you know, subscribe to everybody. Oh, Eric, that's not good. Well, we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that because, Eric, your dash is going to be the 22nd. Okay? Now, watch what I do with yours. Okay? Now, Goose is the 17th. So, I'm going to set up for that. And then your dash, Eric, will be the 22nd. So, but right now, it's looking really good for you because, I mean, Roy has so much catching up to do. Oh, yeah, I hope the best for Roy. Oh, yeah. Especially with the announcement that he made today that he knows he's got to make changes because YouTube has just treated him so poorly, and it's sad. He's got such a great channel, and he's done everything he could to clean his channel up. And, you know, it's, you know, I know he feels discouraged, and I know that he just, you know, he's poured his heart and soul into his channel and into our channels too. Hi, Roy. I don't know what to say, Roy, but it's, since 6 o'clock, you have on your dash here a whopping $24.50. Oh, that's not good. And this is Friday. Friday. People get paid. Or at least most people do. But, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. But take heart, though, because Maverick didn't do great that Sunday. But he did get that $34. So, that's a possibility you could get that, too. So, you never know. It's so unpredictable out here. I mean, it's amazing. Yesterday, I come out here to Franklin, and I kept getting order after order after order, and they were good orders, too. And a lot of $5 and $6 orders only going 2 or 3 miles. And it was a day that nobody got paid, or maybe some people did. There are some people who get paid on Thursdays. But then today, most people get paid. And what have we got? A whopping $24.50? Not good. Not good at all. Okay, well, let's keep hitting the button here. And, all right. Estimated 2 to 9 minutes. Yeah, right. Yeah, you said that before. We believe in Roy. Yeah, we do. Yeah, absolutely. You got paid on the 1st after bills almost broke. Well, it is important to take care of your bills because that's what I know that we got to do. And I know it's tough to take care of bills and things. It really is. Oh, I've got 11 of you on here. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. You just don't know how much this means to me. You just don't know. You just don't know what this means to me. going to do everything that I can do to help you guys grow. Every single one of you, even you newcomers. This is what this is all about. It's what it's all about. Yes, it's tough to take care of the bills and you don't have much. You wait those months where there's five paydays, so at least you might have some cushion to be able to do something you want to do. And it's hard to do this and have gig work, and it's hard to do two jobs. It really is. It's very hard to do two jobs. And I make pretty good money at where I am too. But the reason why I had to move and make my change, and change is good. And I know, Roy, I know that you have to make change, Roy. I know you do. And it's tough because, I feel bad because, YouTube has done this to you and it's caused you to do this. But maybe, the thing is, even though some things around you have to change, don't let that change you. Okay? You're still the same person. You got the great personality. You got the great, you've got the channel that, that everyone would love to watch. And all throughout this time until especially till the time that you get that 1,000, which I'm hoping that you will get, I want you to, your channel is going to thrive the best way that it can. And Roy, I didn't know if you knew this, but at the start of this, I played your theme song for when you open, which was actually my alarm clock theme. So, okay, so we're gonna go around here, drive down here to see if we get anything. All right. Yeah, this is just absolutely amazing. Whoa, now what do we got here? Well, it's about time. Okay. It's $9, 2.1 miles, but it's 2 drop-offs. All right, we will accept that. Okay, and we're going to turn here. Okay, we're going to Burger King. All right. Yay! Finally! It's a good order, too. Hello, Fran. This is... Yeah. We're having a fun... It's Roy's dash, even though his dash hasn't done very well, but he finally got a decent order. So, we're going to go to Burger King here, and it's 2 drop-offs, but it's $9 going 2 miles. So, that'll work. Still time for Roy to catch up. I mean, if Maverick can say at the time he only had $70 going into 2 o'clock, and then he ends up just like that, going over 100 around getting that $34 order. You never know what might happen with Roy. So let's just see. Okay, here we go. About to turn left here into Burger King. Yep. All right. So I just want you all to hear that after we, so I'm going to do kind of similar to what Roy does here. All right. Can I go back? It's hard to get out that way. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Here we are at the Burger King. Okay. Gonna go pick this up and I will be right back. Thank you, Eric. Thumbs up and subscribe. Yes. So everyone that's on here, if if you aren't, those of you that are lurking too, if you have not, everybody that's on here, please subscribe to them, especially to the Stardashians and Roy and Mary for watch hours, and Fran also. Watch their channels for watch hours, because I'm going to be announcing all that later on throughout this. All right, let me go in here to pick up these 2 orders, and I'll be right back. Okay. Here. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay, one has a drink and one does not. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm confirming that. Okay. And okay. Okay, well, now that one's got a receipt. Okay, let me put you down here for a second while I take this, pick a picture of this receipt. All right, come on now. Oh, how'd that come out of there? There we go. All right. Let me put you up here for a second while I take this receipt photo. All right, here we go. There we go. Well, maybe that was a good thing. That can distinguish their orders. Okay. I'm taking this to a place that, let's see, and she's first too. I'm taking this to a place that, well, to put it mildly, that no one really wants to, have I heard from John, the cowboy fan you were supposed to do? He hasn't been on lately. I don't know if it's because he hasn't had a car or what. And some of the people that he's, that's associated with him too, like Larry Ragland Jr., I haven't seen him either. I wonder what happened with all of those. 15 likes. Thank you, everybody. 15 likes. That's one of the, that was one of the things. So there will be a drawing now. So I got 15 likes. Another thing that I was going to mention too, those of you who have Nightbots, I would appreciate it if you would add me to your Nightbots. I haven't seen my name in the Nightbots for a while, and I would appreciate it if you would. If Nightbots, I really would appreciate seeing my name on there, because I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it. I'm just saying that I really would appreciate seeing that, because we're all supposed to help one another. And it would be wonderful. You're starting to work, but you'll be lurking. Well, I'm glad that you're working, and I hope that you have a successful day. I hope that your actual day is going to be a successful one, because, you got a lot of catching up to do on my dash here, but you never know, it just might happen. Okay, it's not even 11 yet, so, we still haven't really got to the lunch hour. So, who knows what might happen. You could just get into a real surge and get yourself into a zone. All right, friend, we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Yeah, friends, those of you that, please watch Fran's channel. Try, get her watch hours up, because, Fran is especially one of Roy's big supporters, and a supporter of all our channels. And she deserves all the watch, she deserves the watch hours. She deserves to have monetization herself. She's, for being a single mom, taking care of, a 6-year-old, just like my daughter. My daughter's taking care of a 6-year-old, but he has a little bit of autism. So it's especially hard for her. But Fran, definitely please watch her channel for watch hours. Also mention Dashing Womble. Watch his channel for watch hours. And Driving with Ellen. And also I want to also bring up too, she's very close to 500 if she hasn't hit it yet. And that's the 480. Get her to 500. And also another one that Mary was bringing us a little bit of some watch hours and some subscribers. And that is Sunny Chronicles. And the one thing about Sunny, she said that she has a son that is interested in college basketball like I am, and perhaps maybe I might want to talk to him and see maybe if we could do this this basketball thing together, and I could include him in it. So I think that would be interesting, and that's why I want to incorporate everything that I can do to get everybody into this. In this gig economy together, so that all of our channels can grow. because that's what I want to see. I want to see everybody's channel grow. Everybody has an opportunity. You know, everybody deserves to thrive. Everyone deserves to grow. Everyone deserves to have success in their lives. And we just have to treat this like Joe Cocker said in his song, with a little help from my friends. And because you can't do it alone. I mean, Stallone said, even at the end of his Rocky movie, he said, you can't be alone. No man's an island, or no woman's an island either. So it doesn't make a difference. I said, you got to have people in your life. You just have to. It's a lot of hard work. It's for sure. Of course it is. I know that, you know, these days, especially with all the prices going up, and even with people's rents going up, like I said, mine went up $200. And $200 my rent went up, and that's why I had to move. And you know, I wasn't sure that I was ready for a change like that, but yeah, it is. But the landlord said, I said, I'm sorry. He said he was sorry he couldn't do it. I mean, that he couldn't keep the rent the way it was, because, you know, the prices of his lot went up, and he had to do it to everybody. And everybody that was around him moved. I think there's only like one of the group that we were in that was in his, you know, in his area. I think there's one that's still left, and they're thinking about moving too. And he said that if they moved, then he was going to sell all his properties. And because he really, you know, doesn't know how he was going to do it. He said he was really struggling himself, because he's had some tenants that he had to throw out, especially of this one building that was behind the one that I used to live in. There were 3 tenants in the 7 years that I lived there. There were 3 tenants in that same building that had trouble paying their rent. And I think that caused him to struggle, and I think that's what caused him to say, you know, hey, I can't do this anymore. And of course, with the price of everything going up, you know, between the gas and the food, you know, in some way, I can't blame him for doing that, even though it's awful that no one should have to pay that much for rent. But see, my rent was, before the change, you know, my rent was $600 a month. And it was for a small 2-bedroom place. But then he moved it up to $700. And then he moved it up to $800 the next year. And then this year, if I didn't move out, by the time I moved out, I would have had to pay $1,000 for that same place. $400 more than what I originally started paying for it. And wow, I couldn't do that. Mary, the same thing happened to you? Yeah. So I was paying $400, could have paid $400 more than I originally paid for it 7 years ago. And $200 was a lot. And I thought, well, you know what? I can't really do this anymore. I really can't. I've got to do something. So I had a choice to look for a place that was close to where I was living at, or maybe finding a place that's close to my work, which would have made more sense, because the last 2 or 3 winters have been pretty mild. Well, I've heard this year it's going to be quite wild, and that's what it is in Colorado right now. So I know Terry's going through some wild snow at this point, probably a little earlier than she expected, but yeah, it's probably going to be one of those. Hello, Sonny. It's mentioned you earlier. Appreciate you being here. I told everybody to subscribe to your channel. You started your road to 500. And Sonny, I also wanted to mention too that the Big Ten's getting ready to start, and I wanted to see, maybe at some point, maybe I want to talk to your son, see about maybe that we could talk about the Big Ten basketball, because the basketball that I'm going to do, like I said, I mentioned that I'm going to be drawing 18 names out of a hat, or out of the DoorDash bag for for you guys, and then draw out 18 schools, the 18 Big Ten schools. And then I'm going to do a dash on behalf. So whoever is connected to that school, I'm going to do a dash on that person's behalf and the school's behalf at the same time to get recognition for both. And that's what I plan to do, because the Big Ten conference is coming up and I love it when they play each other. All right, I got to go drop this off, everybody. I'll be right back. Well, it does it every time. All right, let's try that. Okay. All right, be right back, everyone. But this is a place no one should have to be. All right, I think the momentum's going to pick up here, guys. I just got a $6 Dale Gribbles restaurant here. So it's just right down the street. Both of those orders came here, and about to go to Dale Gribbles right now. Oh, from 20, we just gained $15 within about a 15 to 20 minute period. So let's go, Roy. Let's pick it up. Let's get a wave going here, guys. Slight emergency with a bird? Oh no. It's not good to hear. I hope that where I just delivered to didn't cause that. I hate when that happens, because I just delivered to, well, I don't want to say it, but it seemed like that word just popped up for you there, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Heel is healing good, it doesn't hurt anymore. All right. Okay. Well, let's see. In the restaurant that I'm picking up from, right over here. Okay. Okay. So. All right. Let's see. Parking here, though, is, well, yeah, this is, you look at this parking lot here, guys. Oh, I guess it's not so bad over here. It's right in front. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. I don't know if you can hear it, but the 11 o'clock sirens are going off. Every Friday we have sirens that go off at 11 o'clock here. Okay, I'm going to click this, but because I just did two successful orders, I have to do this, guys, because this is what I'm going to be doing for every delivery that I do, because he deserves it. Here we go. Hold on. For every successful delivery that I do, Roy's song will be on. So that's his opening. Okay, guys, I'm going to go in here to Dale Gribbles and go pick this up. Be right back. Okay. They wanted some Eggs Benedict. Don't sound too bad. Okay. Bird doesn't like your help. Yeah, some animals, they if you're trying to help them, they don't know that you're trying to help them. Oh, wow. I've never heard of that street here. Interesting. Absolutely, Mary. Absolutely. Don't forget a huge shout out to Chuck. Yep, I would not have not or know any of you if it was not for Chuck. I owe Chuck this channel. I really do. That's why I made him a great advertiser on Goose's video, and there will be more of that. Because Chuck has the personality to do that, and the reason why I made him I did that with the salads for him, because that is a really great salad. It really is. I've lost weight because of the salad. Okay, I've never heard of that street, but now I'm there's a first time for everything. Okay, 12 of you on here. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. 17 likes too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
West Jefferson Street.
You're doing this for me, and you're doing this for Roy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know exactly what you were dealing with because I haven't been able to be working because of that, and but hopefully, if I can get back to being the quality control that I was in, I will be able to be on your lives again, and that's what I want to do because I want to help you guys grow your channels. I want to be on there and and give you guys all the support, give you guys watch hours and things. I just haven't had the time to do that recently because of the extra work I've had to do because of this rebuild. But supposedly this rebuild is supposed to be done this weekend, and then I'll be able to do that again because that's exactly what I want to do. I want to be able to visit your guys' lives. I want to be able to give you guys the support you all rightfully deserve because you all work hard. Some of you have some W-2 jobs as well as this, and
onto West South Street.
Okay, so I better get over here. Okay, but yeah, that's what I want to do. Check out Chuck. Oh yes, definitely. Chuck just has the greatest channel, the greatest personality, and that's why Devious calls him the Gig Father. And how rightfully so. He just, yeah. I missed him Wednesday. I mean, I know he said he didn't feel good, but I'll tell you what, we sure missed him on Wednesday night. I know that. Sure did. We all have lives to live. There are a whole lot of us that go live. Yes, I know there are. And it seems like we all compete with each other when we go live and stuff, but but we're all doing this because we all know that we have channels that we all need to grow, and we do it because we need watch hours. But for everyone that comes on our lives and everyone that watches us, it's very much appreciated. And especially mine of late too, because
continue for a half mile.
I'm slowly going to get there to 500 eventually. I'm trying to get up to 200. So I mean, I like to do it 100, 200, so on and so forth. But yeah, I mean, it's just fun watching everybody's channels grow. It's fun watching everybody, turn their anxiety into a smile when they finally hit that goal. I mean, when I was watching, like, let's take Dashing Dink, for example. We haven't seen him in a long time. And I hope everything's going okay for him, even though he's been absent. I know it was something that he's going through that just, that he just couldn't discuss or whatever. But the day that he hit 500, and when he did his live, you could see all the bricks and stuff that came off his back.
Street, then turn right onto Cason Road.
And it was the same way with Angela when, on July the 4th, when she hit the 1,000, you could see on her and David, you could see the relief. You could see the all the stuff that came off of them.
Turn right onto Cason Road, then turn right.
Okay, yeah, I have been here before. Yeah, this is the prosecutor's office. Yeah, we miss Dick terribly. We really do. We absolutely miss him.
Then 1 Cason Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right. 1 Cason Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. You can leave outside building. Thank you. Okay.
I guess they got something important going on in here because this is the prosecutor's office and a little bit of the court. So, yeah, I guess that's why they want me to leave it outside. But all right.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. So you don't need to repeat it. All right, let's go. I'll leave it outside here. Be right back, guys. All right. He mentioned he would be offline for quite a bit, but not to worry. He just had some stuff that needed his full attention. Okay. I'm glad you keep up on those things, Mama. It's wonderful to know because I just, we miss Dink terribly because he's one of our biggest connectors to this community. And I owe a lot of my channel to him too, because he's taught me some things as much as Chuck has. And I've learned a lot from Dink. And I don't know if he hears this now or not, but I want him to realize that, I owe my channel to him too, because there's a lot of things that I learned from him as much as I did from Chuck. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. Okay, I got to do this. Yeah, I'll move around in a minute, but guys, I got to do this. Hold on, because I just had another successful delivery. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hello, Candy. All right. For those of you that just joined or didn't know, I'm using for every successful delivery that I do today, because it is Roy's dash, on my dash on his behalf. For every successful delivery that I do during this live, that the theme or my alarm clock will be. I mean, it's not my alarm clock. I've got it set on two different things, but I did use that for my alarm clock. But his opening theme will be played for every successful delivery that I do during this live. So that's to give him, that's to give Roy the honor and the recognition that he deserves, and that maybe everyone will realize, just that, how much, Roy means to this community, because, he's on every day, and he's one that, that we definitely enjoy watching, because I enjoy watching every day. I especially look forward to those karaoke's, because you would think that when I first thought I saw him doing karaoke, I didn't, I was kind of I didn't know if he would be good at it or anything, but I'll tell you, for every time that he does the karaoke, he gets better. And he does. And it's all because I think he knows that he, especially when he did the Ice Ice Baby and Under Pressure, I mean, even though it was hard, he made it look like it was easy. And I don't think too many people could have done that. I really don't. He made something difficult look like it was nothing. And it's all because he knows that for every time that he does a song, because he's started to get in practice with it, he's gotten better with each of the songs that he's done. Now, Shelly, that's another story. But I think that's done on purpose, because, she don't really have the voice or the personality that Roy really does. Roy Karaoke is a blast, yes. And his videos make you smile. They absolutely do. Why do you think I set my clock for 10 o'clock every day? Because I know he was coming on. And, he wanted dailies for us. And I just... it just a joy, even though, like, sometimes I would get home from my job, because I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on my regular job, and it's hard sometimes, when I work those types of hours, that at 10 o'clock in the morning I would be up, and even though there was times I didn't get up, I knew Roy was going to be on, because I at least wanted to stop in and say hi, and I would be watching that. Sometimes I might fall asleep during that, and not that I really wanted to, but it was, at least I would know that he would be playing in the background, and I would be giving him watch hours. And I would, and there was others, like if he wasn't on, like on Sundays, someone else that was on, like maybe Dink, for example. I mean, sometimes when Roy wasn't on, Dink was. And, I would listen to Dink, give him his watch hours, and that's just what I do. That's what we're supposed to do. I mean, I've been wanting to do more of that, but because of the change that I had in my job for these last 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, it's been tough. And I've had to work more overtime, and I just haven't really had the time to do that. But hopefully in a couple of weeks, next week, maybe, I got to see what my schedule is. My schedule will come out today, and I will see if I'm back in there next week, which I hope I am, because if I'm back in quality, then I'll be able to watch you guys again. And that's what I'm hoping for, because it's a much better job and a lot less stressful. And then I decide what goes out and what doesn't. Because when I was on the other side of the coin and I saw the stuff that they were sending, there is no way in the world I would have sent what they sent. No way. No way would I have sent what they sent. Absolutely no way. I couldn't have done it. Because I know some of the stuff that got sent, I really have a feeling is going to come back because it was not of quality that I would not have allowed to go. But there's just some people over there that just don't care. They're going to send whatever they want to send because they just want to send it and not have bad numbers. Well, that's not good business. We're in the business to fix problems, not cause them. Same thing in the gig economy. You know, especially when there's orders that I get. You know, we're in the business to fix the problems and not cause them. And that's why when I see orders, you know, I try to make sure that everybody has everything. Just like the other day, there was something that somebody forgot, and I told them, I said, well, is this in here? Or they said, you know, and I had to show them that they had it. I said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay, I'll get it right now. You know, we got to pay attention to those kinds of things because we're in the business to, you know, to satisfy people, not cause problems for them. It's the same thing at my work. You know, if the people that order the product that I, you know, put my heart and soul in, even though it's a job that I'm, you know, giving someone else, you know, all the benefit and me not the benefit, I'm just an hourly. Well, if I'm going to do that, I want to give the customer the best product, not something that's just slopped together. It's the same thing with, you know, with the work I do doing this dashing. I'm not going to give somebody something that's slopped together. In fact, on one of the lives, let's see, that was that one live I did where near the end before I did the first drawing, I was at KFC and they just slopped that together. And I showed you guys on that how they slopped it together. So I had to open it all up and try to get that box closed because I'm not going to give a customer something that is slopped together. It makes me look bad as much as it does the merchant. And, you know, a customer doesn't deserve that. I mean, even though there's customers that might be, you know, that don't really tip or anything. There's some of those that'll say, well, I mean, I'm not going to name names or anything, but I don't think it's anybody here, but I've watched other channels where they say, well, if they're not going to tip and I'm going to shop, well, I'm just going to, you know, put something together. I said, I don't care if it's quality or not. And then if they get a really good order, well, then they're going to say, okay, well, now they gave me a really good order, so I'm going to take the time to do that. That's really not fair. I mean, even though there might be some people that are just in a position to where they feel like they can't tip. Now, this dash that I'm doing here today, it's like Maverick's dash, Roy's dash, Goose's dash, and Eric's dash. It's all orders accepted. So the very first order I had today was a order that was upside down, but it was like $4 for 4.8 miles. Normally, I would not accept that order, but I had to for this reason. So, okay. All right, well, okay, I'm right in this spot here where all this red is. DoorDash, come on now. Let's get with the program. Let's get some orders here. It's lunchtime now. Let's move it. Ah, there's Candy. All right, I think I saw you earlier, Candy, but yeah. I'm glad that you're all here supporting Roy in his dash. So, oh, here we go. What have we got? Okay, $4.50 for 1 mile. It's McDonald's. Is not the greatest order, but you know it's all orders accepted. But still, it's not upside down. Nowhere near upside down. All right, let's go get it. It's been a while since I've been in Franklin, because Franklin is still part of the still part of the big three, is that won't change. The reason why it won't change is because Francis Street is in Franklin, so I knew that I could not change it because, you know, in some of my videos I would post my closing on Francis Street because that gives Fran the spotlight. And I feel like if this was a team, you know, a team thing, well, Roy would be on Team Franklin. So because that's just how I did that. Okay, off to McDonald's we go. It's hard to get out of this lot here in McDonald's. That's why I park over here and walk, because when you get into there, it's pretty rough parking. So, oh, believe it or not, this time of day I've got my actual parking spot. Oh, isn't that nice? All right, I'll take that. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick this up. Appreciate all 9 of you being here. Be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go pick that up. Okay, took a little while in there. Sometimes that McDonald's can be slow, but you know, they're getting better. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. All right, here we go. Good luck with the rest of the day. I hope it's profitable and still recovering with procedure. Well, I'm hoping for your quick recovery, Mama. I said I really appreciate you taking the time to be here today, and like I always say, we appreciate you being one of our biggest supporters of the community, and a big thank you goes out to you. So everybody, you know, let's give it for for Mama Wrench for being one of our biggest supporters. Thank you again, Mom. Appreciate it very much. You have on my phone at home to give you watch hours. All right, well. All right, Mary. I know you got to do your lives too. You need watch hours as well. And I want to see my schedule. If I see my schedule and my schedule is in my favor, then I will definitely be putting on the watch hours. But if for some reason it's not, then you'll see why I still have to be on that other part that I don't want to be. But you know.
Drive east. Then
okay.
Turn left onto North Main Street.
I want so bad to be over this rebuild, so that I can get back to doing what I want to do, so I can help you guys out too, because it's been a very rough 6 weeks. It really has. I have not enjoyed it at all.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. It's not that far. Okay. I was trying to remember this street, so now I know it's between the two oaks. Okay, I got it. Okay. I hadn't seen that name in a while, and I thought, okay, where is that? I said, oh yeah, it's between the two oaks. Okay, I got it. It's okay, we're all in this together. Oh, come on. If I get on Howard Street later on, I'll make sure to take a picture and give Howard a big shout out, because especially if I deliver on there, I just might use Howard as on a thumbnail. So we'll just see how that goes. All right, here we go. Now, I'm not going to wait for that. That's the short light. It's nuts,
In a
that
quarter
short.
mile, turn right onto Oakleaf Road.
Okay, here we go. But yeah, I want so bad to be back on that other job so that I can do the watch hours again, and it'll be a lot easier on me. And plus, I want to send the quality product out, not the product that's slopped together. Because bad product is not going to get past me.
Turn
Because
right
I
onto
will say
Oakleaf
something.
Road.
Okay.
In a quarter, turn right onto Oakway.
All right. That's a fix here. I get it. Okay, there's the black oak right there. And then the
Turn
white oak
right
should
onto
be.
White Oak Way.
Yep.
Then turn left on Chestnut Lane.
Yep, the black oak and the white oak, and then the chestnut that they said is right down here. This might be a frequent customer. It might be. I know I've been on this street a couple times.
Turn
I've
left
delivered a
onto
couple of
Chestnut
frequent customers today. That was, if it wasn't for those frequent customers, who knows what score you would have had at the very beginning. But it is picking up, and it's not 12 o'clock yet, so.
1141 Chestnut Lane, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Okay. And it's right here where this.
1141 Chestnut Lane, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Yeah, I have to park on the outside of the other side of the street, but that's okay.
Leave at my door. Leave at door, ring doorbell, thank you.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go deliver this. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right. That's another one dropped off. Okay. Okay, for those of you 5 that are here, again, for every successful delivery. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, another successful delivery. Okay, let's hope there's more where that came from. All right, let's move on here. Just got on the curb there, didn't get in the grass. Okay, that's good. All right. I hate to say it, but we're not even we're not up to $50 yet. So, but we still got a lot of time. It's not even 12 o'clock yet, so there's still a lot of time. And this dashes until 2 o'clock. So, okay, that's right. I turned left on this one. Okay, so. Okay. All right. Okay, he's wanting to turn left. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can go and get ourselves back into a good spot to where we can get a good order. And show you Franklin, because I haven't had Franklin on here for a long time. So, all right. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, drive on down here. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, let's hope we can get a good order here. Let's get Roy back in this game. I know there's the dinner tonight and it's Friday. Friday would be a good pizza night, so, but we still got 2 hours left of this dash here, so hopefully we can pick it up. Because I want us to see a successful dash. I just wish that I would have had this done yesterday, because you would have seen a whole lot different results yesterday. I mean, yesterday it seemed like it was unstoppable. I even had a $17 order to which I picked up. It was 4 orders, picking up at a church pantry and delivering it to 4 people. It was like a Walmart Spark order. Hello, Vignesh. I'm not sure I said that right, but hey, what we got here? What we got? All right, I guess I'm going to have to turn around here and go to that. Okay. Yeah, here, I'm just going to do this. Go through the car lot. This is where I bought this car, by the way, this car lot right here. This car that I'm driving. Yeah, this is where I bought it, right here. That's something I've seen before. Okay, we got 550 going 1.8 miles. We'll definitely take it. It's right across the street here. All right. Says this person's order is ready. Okay. All right, let's go down here so that I can turn into the into this lot right here. Okay, that person's turning, so that helps. There's nobody turning down here, so that helps. All right. Going to this Enzo Pizza here, guys. Enzo Pizza. It's kind of related to Luca Pizza that you see, or Sbarro that you see in the malls. I always thought Luca Pizza is really good. No, Vignesh, this is Indiana. Colorado's dealing with snow right now. If you want to see the snowing in Colorado, Vignesh, visit Terry's Trips, Tips, and Talk. You'll see Colorado. It's a very good channel, by the way. Terry is an absolute great host, and you will absolutely love her. So, Vignesh, and anyone else who's on here who doesn't know, please visit Terry's Trips, Tips, and Talk. Okay? All right, I'm going to go pick this order up, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Sure, I'll definitely check that out. Please do, Vignesh. Please check out Terry. You will absolutely love Terry. Terry's got a great bubbly personality. She does crafts, she does fishing, she does all kinds of things. She does dashing, and she also does nurse work too. You will absolutely love her channel, so please visit it. Okay, we're gonna pick this one up here. Okay, no, I don't think I have a receipt on here. Let me see. I do not, so that means they want the whole order in the photo. Okay, I'll do that. All right, let's take this photo here. All right. I hate when they ask you to do that, but that's protect your rating. Okay, whatever you say. These people ordered before and got bad service. Is that what that is? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Well, at least it's going on the west side of Jefferson. Again? I got to go there again? Oh, okay. Well, it was the guy that didn't order. I guess the ladies that ordered from there, I guess it made him hungry, so I guess he wants it, and I guess he wanted pizza. All right, I got to go back to a place to where I hope nobody ever has to go to. I mean, you could think of 2 or 3 places that I'm talking about here. But I was already there once. So those of you who were already there, I don't even like to mention the word, so. Okay. All right, so off to there we go. At least it'll be an easier way to get there than the last time I went there because I don't have to go through the busy street. Okay. All right. Okay, I can go out this way. I think it'd be better. Yeah, all right. You see that place right there, that Hobby Lobby? That, that place at this time of year is very, very busy. Okay, I'm going to go this way. Okay, probably better go down here. Yeah, I probably better go down here and go out that way because it's harder to get out that way at the light. So we'll go up through the Hobby Lobby area here. All right. Yeah, go on. You're doing a roll and stop, so. Okay, here we go. I know it's a little bit bright in the sky up there where I'm at. I hope that's not, okay, nobody going that way. Wonderful. All right. All right, let's see. We're taking the back way to the place this time instead of the other way. A lot easier way to get there, too. A little bit more scenic route, as you can see the trees and the different color on the trees. I like that. This being the autumn season, I don't like to say fall, I like to say autumn. When you see these trees coming down here, you can see that it's definitely the autumn season. Sad part about it is, though, what you see on the trees is eventually going to be on the ground, and if you have a home like I do, then you're going to eventually end up having to rake them. But it's okay. I don't mind doing some yard work. It don't bother me at all. It's good exercise. Which some of us absolutely need. I mean, I know I do because I'm a little bit overweight and I got to lose a little bit of weight. So some good exercise will do that. But I just do love seeing these trees, the different colors of them at this time of year. I just don't like seeing them go on the ground, and then after it goes on the ground, then we all know the season that follows. Okay, it's T-E-R-R-I. Terry's, Trips, Tips, and Talk. Terry's, Trips, Tips, and Talk. T-E-R-R-I. Okay? Yeah, Terry's, Trips, Tips, and Talk, Vignesh. I'm glad, Eric. Do you have a link you could send Vignesh to Terry's channel? Do you have a link you could send to him? Because I'm in the middle of giving an order right here. I'd appreciate that. Anyone who's on here that has a link to Terry's channel, please give that to Vignesh. Okay. Eric will help you out, Vignesh. Because I definitely want you to check her channel. She's got a great personality, someone you would just enjoy watching, because I enjoy watching her. Okay. That you stop, because you have to let me stop. All right. Okay, here we go. There you go, Vignesh. There you go. And those of you that are lurking that don't know about Terry's channel, please give her a check out. It's got a great channel. Please check out Eric's channel too, the Stardashians. Please check that out. He's going for 1,000 subscribers, and please check him out too, because this dash not only is just for just found the Colorado snow on the community post thing. You're welcome, Vignesh. You're welcome. And you are definitely welcome to this community if you would like to be a part of it. We all have some great channels here, and it's a wonderful community to be in because we help one another. Because that's the way it's supposed to be. We're in it to win it, and we're in it to help one another and we all are here to succeed. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this dash for Roy today, to try to help him succeed, to try to see maybe if he can build up his confidence a little bit, because I know he's felt down because of what's happened, to where there are those that don't think that he's qualified. Well, they're wrong. He's more than qualified. They just don't see it because, they just don't know what real quality channel is. All right, I got to take this back in here, and I'll be right back, guys. Back. All right. Fix that. Okay. All right. Me. This. Okay. So we have another successful delivery. So here we go. There we go, guys. Another successful delivery. Okay, let's see what we can maybe do next. It just now turned 12 o'clock. So, see, what do you have? 3 or 4 orders in that 11 o'clock time frame. That's good. Okay. But we still haven't hit $50 yet. 50 cents short of it. Still got a long way to catch up, but hey, we got 2 more hours of this dash to go, so who knows? Anything can happen. And it usually does. All right. I was hoping I would get a... Yeah, I am delivering. Okay. Yeah, this is a delivery channel. You know, most of our channels are delivery channels. Okay. I was hoping maybe I would get another order here because Chicago's Pizza is usually hopping around this time. But I'm still here, so I don't know. I might get one. There's also a Long River restaurant here that's pretty popular around this time. So, but we'll see. We shall see. We got to get Roy some orders here. He's got to get caught up. He's got a long way to go to even catch up to Maverick. Because there's 2 others that are behind him that still have their dashes, and Eric's one of them. Yeah, we are hustlers. Exactly. That's what we do. Full-time, I've got a full-time job position. You did food delivery a couple of years ago? Well, then you definitely would fit in our community, Vignesh, if you ever wanted to try to do it again. But even though you did it in the past, you'd still qualify as far as I'm concerned. Now, what do you think, Eric? Delivery has its ups and downs. There's times that it's really fun to do, like today. Even though I haven't been really getting a lot of orders, which is surprising for a Friday, I still enjoy doing it. I still enjoy just, the opportunity to be out here and doing it live, and especially doing it for, on behalf of someone that I think has a wonderful channel, and I'll be doing that. Yeah, hustling all the way. Yeah, it sure is. It is fun if there's not a whole lot of work to do it, and if you're not dealing with a lot of bad weather and stuff. And it has its ups and downs. It does. Most everything does. Everything has a good side to it and a bad side to it. It's just how you deal with it. And I was just doing this today on Roy's behalf because how much I enjoy his channel, and I hope that even though that he is I hope he's having a quality day, an actual quality day where he is. But hopefully, if he is lurking, that he is hearing that every time that I have a successful delivery, that he hears. And I just want them. You're working your pizza job tonight at 5. Oh yeah, Friday night should be a really good night. Is it Friday night usually good, Eric? I remember one time when I was first dashing here in Franklin. I remember one time I was dashing here and I had nothing but pizza orders at this Pizza Hut that's over here on my left. See, that night I went to that Pizza Hut, I think 5 or 6 times. And I'm trying to think of how much I made that night. I think I made something like, $70 or something that night. I only worked like 2 or 3 hours, I think, that night. I think I started at 9, or no, started at 6 and ended at 9 for 3 hours, and I made $70 just mainly delivering pizzas. I think that night I went there 6 times, and then I had 2 other orders I don't remember what those other 2 orders were, but I do know that I went to that Pizza Hut at least 6 times that night. And I did make $70 that night. And that was a Friday night. So, I don't know. You never know. Like I said, sometimes, if what looks so grim, at the moment, can quickly turn around in the snap of a finger, just like it did for Maverick that one day. So, who knows? Okay, I'm going to turn around in here and turn back around because I really don't want to be in the sun. So we'll just do one of these numbers. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I like this little cluster around here because there's lots of good orders that you can get. Okay. It says near McDonald's. It says near Taco Bell on the other side. Well, I hope not to go over there because I don't like that. It says near Starbucks and Blue Cactus. That's Jefferson Street. Nope. I try to stay away from Jefferson Street as much as I can because if you saw earlier, those of you that saw where I had to deliver to that tattoo place, yeah. Well, hello, Muhammad. Yes. The greatest gift you can give yourself is the belief you can succeed. Welcome to the live stream, Muhammad. I really appreciate you saying, hey, what do we got here? Okay, well, this is an order that would normally be refused, but it's an all orders accepted. It's a White Castle and a Penn Station. It's $7, but it's going 9 miles. It's going to Bargersville. Okay, that's fine. Bargersville is okay because Bargersville is a part of it, so I will take you on a trip going to Bargersville. All right, let's go take this. It's $7 more to Roy's total, so that will help. I mean, I don't like the distance, but it is what it is. So it's an all orders accepted. Maverick's dash was that way, and Goose's dash will be that way, and Eric's dash will be that way. So, all right. So we're going to White Castle, and then we're going to Penn Station. Okay. They're both in the same area, so let's go do this. Yeah, Bargersville's not terrible, guys. It's not. Sunday night, if you're dashing in Franklin on a Sunday night, the Chicago's Pizza over where I was, where the hospital was, that one is closed, but there's another Chicago's Pizza that's in Bargersville that's open on Sunday nights. And if you happen to be in Bargersville that night, there was one Sunday night that I was at that Chicago's Pizza. I think I had 6 orders there. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I know I had 2. There's, what was that one? I think that was the first Goose order that I did. The first Goose video I did. The one that says, what would you do? Yeah, that one. Yeah, we do lives on YouTube. We do. White Castle. Wow, yeah. You like White Castle? Can't say that I'm really the greatest fan of them. I mean, I do like the chicken and their chicken rings that they have there. I do like those. But as far as the sliders, well, not so sure about that. But anyway, here we go to it. But yeah, I'm saying that that Chicago's over there on Sunday nights because the other one's closed. That one is busy on a Sunday night. And I do not mind going to that one. Okay, so we're going to White Castle here. Okay, let's not get too close back there. I'm going to park right here. There we go. Online delivery parking only. Well, I am a deliverer, so I qualify. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this White Castle, and I'll be right back. Okay, well, that door's locked, so I'm going to have to go through the drive-thru. Maybe they don't have enough people in there. All right, well, this guy that's right next to me, hang on a second. It's hard to back up from here, too, because it's hard to see, and people just dart through here. I think that door's locked, guys. I think it's locked.
Wow.
Yeah, because I tried to go in there, and this guy that was next to me tried to go in there.
There's a door down there, ain't it?
I don't know. I don't think. I think that it. If they would have that locked, I mean, I don't know. I think because the drive-thru is over there. Let's see what they say.
Thank
Uh-huh. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, the drive-thru it's packed.
you. What?
The drive-thru is packed right there. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well, that might change things here, guys. This does not look good here. There might have to be a ruling on this. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time on this. I have to unassign it. I'm not going to waste my time on that. So, yeah, I'm going to unassign that. I'm going to unassign that order because I can't waste my time on that. I'm not going to sit there forever and waste my time. I cannot do it. Okay, I'm going to unassign it here. I can't do it. Okay. Let's see, White Castle. Okay. Okay. Store has an issue. The order has a long wait time, which it does. I'm going to unassign it with no pay, which is fine. I don't care. Okay. Do you know approximately when the order would be ready? I'm going to say 15 to 20 minutes because that line is long. I just can't do it. I can't. Long line at drive-thru. I cannot do it. Okay. All right, so. Oh, well, that's a good thing. Well, I might have lost one. I might have lost one order, but the order was $9 for two. Well, guess what, guys? I lost the $2. The only $2 order, the one that wasn't a tip. This one here that I'm going to take is $7. So I really didn't lose anything. But I mean, it was all orders accepted, but but there was no rule that said that all orders had to be taken. So that's different. Well, I might have to edit that and have Dashing Dink say what the rule would be on that. But that was something definitely in Roy's favor. You saw that line. There was no way in the world that I was going to wait that long, especially if it was a $2 order. There is no person in their right mind would wait that long for $2. Nobody. It's just that you didn't know it was $2, or at least I didn't know it was $2. So, yeah. Hello, Howard. Nice to see you. All right, guys, I'm going to go into Penn Station here. Yeah, I'm going to go into Penn Station. Whoops. All right, can I do that? All right. Here, I'm going to take this off right now. I think I should be okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go into Penn Station here. Let you look at those work trucks. All right. Be right back, guys. All right. All right. You got 3 of you. Appreciate that. Okay. See, Nightbot set up on my channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate that. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, we're gonna pick this up. I'm still going to Bargersville, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, what a blessing that was to lose that. I mean, even though I don't like to unassign orders, I don't like doing that, you know. And I know that I felt like with this being a contest that, you know, every order has to be accepted. It's an all accepted orders, but there wasn't an official ruling on those that had to be unassigned. But that order there just had to be unassigned, and I'm glad that it was, because it was the $2 part of that order. So somebody was only, the reason why they stacked that was because someone was only $2. You know, of course, you don't know that when you accept the order, but that's why they did that. So I lost the $2 part of it and lost a point on my completion rate. But I would rather lose $2 and a point on my completion rate than sit in a drive-through for you know, for who knows how long, waiting on a $2 order, which just makes absolutely 0 sense. So I'm gonna plug this one in since I've got to drive a little bit. So, all right, yeah, I got to drive a little bit to Bargersville. So, all right, let's go to Bargersville, y'all. All right, let's see which way they're going to tell me to go there.
Drive northwest on North Main Street for 2
Because there's
miles.
2 ways. Okay, yeah, they're going to make me go that way. That's fine. That's a better way to go anyway, instead of going through all this 31 traffic. People through here if they want to turn. That's the way it is. I'm not sure I'm going to make this light because this light's very short, so, but it's okay. It says I got 15 minutes to get there. It is a 15-minute trip from here, which is fine because Bargersville is a long way. But I don't mind going to Bargersville because there's a couple of restaurants over there, like especially IE Chicago's. So if I got something over there from Chicago's, that'd be okay. Then the road that I would come back, there's restaurants up that way. Up there, there's McAllister's, there's Buffalo Wild Wings, there's Chili's. Of course, there's Mirror to shop. Haven't had one of those today. Usually when I'm here, I usually get one of those, but haven't had one today. And there's also Freddy's that's up there, and there's also Panera Bread, Noodles and Company, and so there's those places up there. So I mean, I might get one of those when I come back. So I mean, that's okay. But enjoy the trip here to Bargersville. It's 15 minutes. For those of you that have never seen what Franklin looks like going down towards Bargersville, you'll enjoy the ride because you'll see some pretty trees going along the way, and it's a lot easier to get there because the traffic's not so bad. So you'll enjoy the scenery going down there rather than going on 31 and going through all that mess. So because right now we're in the middle of lunch traffic here. So oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to take that $2 order. I'm glad that happened that way. I mean, there was a reason for that to happen. That just might have been the thing that might help Roy's, because that was time gained. Even though it was a $2 loss, it was still time gained. Because $2 can turn into 20 if it's done right. I've had that happen before. There was one order that they wanted me to take. I believe it was, this was like over a week ago. They wanted me to take a $5 order that was going 10 miles. So I ended up turning that down. And then after I turned that down, it was going towards, see, that was when I was in Columbus. They wanted me to take that and go to, I believe it was either Walesboro or Ogilville. I'm not sure. But sometimes when you turn something down, it ends up in your favor. And that's exactly what happened here. But I know that you saw this live, that I ended up having to, that I had to unassign that. And Eric was here too when I saw that. So, see, we're going to have to figure out, you know, I didn't have a ruling on that for this contest. So, but I had to, I just absolutely had to unassign it. I just did. I just could not do that. I could not sit in that long line for a $2 order. Of course, again, as I say, I didn't know that was $2. I had no idea that it was $2. But it was a blessing to get rid of it, because no one should have to sit in a long line like that. You know, especially if it was going to be 10 to 15 minutes for $2, when you can use that same amount of time and maybe make, you know, at least maybe $8 more than that in that same amount of time without having to sit in a drive-thru.
Exit the roundabout onto West Jefferson Street, State Route 144.
All right.
State Route 144 for 1 mile.
Okay, let's go down 144, guys, here to Bargersville. Enjoy the scenery. You might see some nice trees here. To Bargersville we go. 10 minutes away. Which car? What do you mean, which car, Vignesh? Which car are you talking about? Unless you were talking with one of them, I don't know what you were meaning. Had a couple good orders here, 14 and 9. Roy, this was a bit, I mean, you probably weren't here when this happened, but I got to tell you, I got an order that was $9. It was going to Bargersville. I mean, it was going to Bargersville. It was an upside down order, but it was going to White Castle first and then to Penn Station. It was $9. Okay, I go into White Castle, the front door's locked. Okay. So then I go to the drive-thru, and the drive-thru is packed. There's like 10 cars sitting there in the drive-thru. And there was no way in the world that I was going to sit there that long for that order. And so, you know, they gave me the third degree. I said, why do you want to unassign this order and all that kind of stuff? I told them, I said, well, I'm not going to sit here for 15 minutes in a long line. And then as soon as I unassigned that order, even though it was a stack order, they made it a stack for a reason. It was, that order of the stack was $2. That was the order that was non-tipped. So I unassigned the right order. Yep. And the thing is about the contest, the rule is that you have to accept every order, but there wasn't a ruling that said that you had to deliver every order, especially if the order was not worth your time. There was never a ruling on that. So now I'm gonna, when I do Maverick's video, I'm gonna have to edit what Dink said about it. So so yeah. So I lost $2, but I didn't lose 20 minutes. So I would rather lose $2 than lose 20 minutes and also go down a point on my, on the phone. Hello, Maverick. I'm sure you probably heard what happened there. There's just, wait, no one in their right mind would sit in a drive-through for at least 15 minutes or longer. I mean, I didn't know that it was $2, but even so, nobody in their right mind would sit 15 to 20 minutes for an order maybe that was less than 10. So the fact that it was unassigned, I lost $2 and lost a point on my completion rate, but that's okay. I didn't lose that time. So what was $9 is $7, but it's okay. And where I'm going, hidden sheet, there was no ruling on it. It said every order was accepted, but there was no rule that said that you had to deliver it. You know, there was nothing that it was said about the acceptance. Everything was accepted, but the completion, there was no rule on that. But because of the way it was, there is no way, even Goose wouldn't sit there that long. Goose would say, well, I said, you expect me to stand on my scooter that long and just move up inch by inch? Oh, I know. But I'm just saying that, like I said, even Goose wouldn't take that order. There's no way Goose could. I could just see Goose standing, in a drive-through, standing on his scooter with everybody looking at him like, there was something. I could just see it now. Yeah. Goose would probably get on there and say, "Hey, that's not fair. You say, you're supposed to accept every order, but you're also supposed to deliver it." Goose would wait and then stomp on it at delivery. He probably would. He probably would. Oh. Oh, but it's all right. I love this drive going. I mean, this drive is okay going down here. I mean, I don't mind going to Bargersville. Bargersville is not a big deal. It's a part of the Franklin district, so here we are. We're crossing into the Bargersville area. There's the sign that says "Welcome to Bargersville" right there. It's not really a guest city because actually on the first Goose video I did, that's what would you do? I think I had was it that one? No, that was Dashing Traders video. I'm sorry, that was Dashing Traders video that where I went to Bargersville. Yeah, it was Dashing Traders video. Yeah, that I went to Bargersville and made. That was a guest city. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I remember. Yeah, that was Dashing Traders video. I remember that now. Okay, well, it's 4 minutes. I know exactly where we're going here. Okay, the Bargersville pizza that does so well on Sunday nights is to my right down there and about maybe 2 blocks down. If you're here on Sunday night, that place is hopping. Because the other Chicago's Pizza on the other side of town is closed. So, and the reason why that Chicago's is hopping because it goes anywhere and everywhere. Most of the times that I've delivered the Chicago's there, it's either gone to Bargersville or it's gone to Greenwood, which is okay. Okay. Now you'll see Midtown of Bargersville up here when I turn left.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Got some beautiful trees going down here. All right.
Bear left left onto East Harriman Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Indiana Street.
Okay. Okay, welcome to Bargersville, guys. This is downtown Bargersville right here. That Taxman Brewing right here to my left, that's got really good burgers. If you remember, just a dot on a map, he did a video. He did a short on that Taxman burgers. He said it was the best burger he ever had.
To South Indiana Street.
Left. Okay. Yep. All right. Here we go.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Old South Street.
Okay. Yeah, that I haven't been in that Taxman. I might have to check that out. But he said that was one of the best burgers he ever had. I'll have to check that out sometime.
Turn right onto West Old South Street.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
In a quarter mile, 324 West Old South Street, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the right.
Okay, well now here, just like in Shelbyville, what you do here is like you rake your leaves and you put them over on the side of the road, and I guess the city comes and picks them up. Because that's what they do in Shelbyville. You don't have to put them in bags. You just put them out by the street, and then
West Old South Street, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go deliver this real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, there they are now to pick up the leaves. Oh, now I get to see them do it. Okay. go. Okay. Got that done. All right. All right, here we go. That works. Well, he's got more now than he... Okay, so let's do this. Get out of Bargersville here. This is what I want to do. Okay. All right, another successful delivery. Okay, let's get back on the road. Okay, finally got past $50. Okay, let's go. Shut that off now. All right. Somebody sent a message to me. What'd they say? I think I might what? What'd they say? With your number on it. Put it right there by your green fence. You saw my car there, but you didn't. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was in a little bad spot. All right. Yeah, I was in a little bad spot there. That's all right. All right, here we go. Let's go back to that one area that was over there. Over where McAllister's and all that is. I might get something there. It's still just a little after 12. Well, not quite 1 o'clock yet, so it's still lunch hour. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello there, Melissa. Glad to see you. Welcome to the live stream. This is my dash on Roy's behalf here. Glad to see you. Glad you could make it. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's see where we stand on now. It's $54, I believe, for the whole day. We still got an hour and 20 minutes for this dash. So, like I said, anything can happen, and it usually does. So, okay, let's get out of Bargersville because there's really nothing here until you get to 135. So. I think he's back. All right. Low SG. All right. Okay, there's the tax. You enter it over on the other side, I see. Yep. Taxman Brewing. That's what. That's where. Just a dot on the map. That's where he said the best burgers he's had. As much as he liked, as he raved about Jaggers, he liked the Taxman Brewing just as well, if not better. Like I said, I've never been there, so I can't really say. I mean, I really don't come to Bargersville, really. But if I'm dashing in Franklin on a Sunday, most times I am here, so. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead. All right. Okay, you were on a call. Okay. I'm just glad that you've been loyal and stuck with it. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you that have that have stuck around with this. I really do. I really appreciate it because, like I said, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting Roy. You're also supporting Maverick, you're supporting Eric, and you're also supporting Goose. Okay. And also those that I mentioned. Okay. All right. Well, I just got a thing on there that said that Shelbyville is busy right now. Well, they said that yesterday, and that found that to be false. So that was not true. So I'm not going to listen to that. I'm going to stay right where I am, even though it hasn't been very good. I'm just going to stay right where I am. Because anything can change. There's a lot, I have a lot better chance of getting better orders here than I do in Shelbyville, because Shelbyville is a lot. You see, Shelbyville is a lot like Edinburgh. It is, because there were days that I would really do well in Edinburgh, and then days that I would just not. Edinburgh was like a feast or famine, and that's exactly what Shelbyville is. Franklin's not really proven to be the potential that it really has. I mean, it was tremendous yesterday, but today was quite different. But even so, I'm just enjoying the ride, enjoying this, and enjoying doing the live part, because I'm enjoying that just as much as I am the delivering. And I'm appreciating everybody who's gone with the ride with me, and it means so much to me that you guys are doing this. I really appreciate it. I really do. Because this gig group has meant a lot to me. I mean, I never thought that when I started this back in March, or my channel, actually, I started my channel on April 11th, which April 11th is a important day anyway, because on April 11th, that's the day I wrote my first sentence of my book back in 2011. So. And I will be doing another book giveaway. I'm just going to try to figure out if I might be able to do that tonight. I'll have to look at my schedule and see if I will. I will let everybody know that if I do this, it might be tonight. I'm not sure. I know there's one night. I got to see what the weather's going to be. Hopefully it'll be okay. And then I might do it. It might be a pop-up live. I don't know, but there will definitely be a book giveaway. There will be 2 more lucky winners. So, Vicky, you're going to be. As a matter of fact, Vicky, I'm going to do this for you because you've been pretty loyal today, and I appreciate it. There you go. Weldon Care. All right, welcome to the live stream. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I mean, everybody's checking it out. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I love this. We're all here to grow everybody's channels. Okay, we're going to head back going this way towards Franklin. I know there's going to be a school here, so that's okay. All right, we'll see how the going down here. We'll see how the connection is here too, because when I came back from that other way, the connection was bad. So, well, thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much, Vicky. My channel is all about. Even though that I want to see myself get going, my channel is all about helping everyone succeed. Because we're all in this together. That's the slogan of my channel. We're all in this together. And I know there's a lot of people that have said that in other ways too, but that's what my slogan is. Because that's what I believe. Like I said earlier, the song that makes this happen is the song from Joe Cocker that said, for my friends, we cannot do what we can't. Any on YouTube, you can't do it alone. You just can't. You need help from your friends. You need help from those who are willing to help support where you need to be. And that's what I do. That's what my channel is all about. Every video that I put together, I put up on there when I'm doing the delivery, you know, with music. I'll put someone's channel name up there at the top, and I'll leave it up there for like maybe 4 or 5 seconds, so that whoever's watching the video, if they don't know that channel exists, they can look and see, you know, they can, you know, if they're curious about that channel, they'll go look at it, and maybe they'll watch it, and maybe they'll subscribe to it. That's the reason why I do that. That's how I try to help other channels grow. Is I do that. I put somebody's channel up there, you know, their logo that is on their YouTube channel. I'll put that. I take a picture of it and cut it down to size, and then I'll put it up there when I'm playing the music and doing a watching it. If they don't know that, like I said, if they don't know the channel exists, then they can check that channel out because they see it. And I've heard that that those, you know, in my gig group, because I've done that, I've heard that that they've had some subscribers from me doing that. And I don't do it for just certain people. I do it for everyone because that's who I am. That's what my channel is. That's the way I was raised. That's how I do things. And that's what we do here. We got some... Well, thank you, Melissa. Thank you very much. You've seen me put your name up there several times. As a matter of fact, I think in my Goose video, my latest Goose Victory video, I think I put your name up there. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think you were in the middle. Yeah, I think you were. Yeah. I think you were in the middle. Okay, I'm getting closer to town, so I'm just going to hit this button again because I'm getting close to some restaurants. I don't know if it says that the restaurants are in the red or not, but regardless, I'm getting close. All right, are you guys turning? No. Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay, I think, yeah, yuppers, you said you saw me there. All right. Okay, we're out of the school zone. Okay. Yeah, you got to be really, in this school zone that I just went past there, you got to watch yourself because, you know, they hide and they watch, make sure that you are going 25 because they're pretty big sticklers on that. They don't play here. They do not play here. Okay. All right. Now we're back where the restaurants and stuff are. Let's see if I get anything while I'm up here. That KFC over there to my left, it is impossible to get out of there sometimes. It really is. I'm surprised they do the business they do because of how impossible it is to get out of there. Now, later on at night, it's not so bad, but there's a lot of businesses over there, and the traffic is so bad in that area to where it's so hard to get out of there. That's why usually when I get an order from there, if it's real busy, I turn it down. I mean, it doesn't matter what the what the dollar amount is, unless it's a really good amount. Like if, for example, if it was like $5, going 3 miles or something, even though that seems like it's a fairly good order, I would not take it because it would take too long to get out of there. It wouldn't be worth it. What we got here? Okay. This is not a good order, but I mean, it's a pretty awful order. But all orders accepted, unfortunately. Long River, $6.50, and let's see where it's going. Yeah, it's going back to Bargersville, it looks like. All right, it's a terrible order, but we got to take it. Terrible order, but we got to take it. Sorry, Roy. It's a bad order, but it's all orders accepted. But that's for everybody. That's how this contest works. It's unfortunate, but hey. Man, that's bad. $6.50 for 12 miles. That is a terrible offer. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But it is what it is. But that will put Roy at $60. I mean, that's still not great for the amount of time that I've been out here, but I mean, it's okay, well, man, gosh, that's a bad offer. But it's all right. We still got a lot of time left, so we're good. All right, here we go. Taking this way, taking the back way to get to Long River, because I don't want to go down 31 because it's bad. The traffic is bad. If I go take this way, Westview, it'll go a lot better. I know some of you might be cringing on. It's like, why is he taking $6.50 for 12 miles? No one in their right mind would take an offer like that. No, you're right. Nobody would take that money. I would absolutely, turn that down in a heartbeat. But this contest that I'm doing, it's all orders accepted to make it fair for everybody. That's why I'm doing it this way. I mean, it's an absolutely awful order. I mean, it really is. I mean, I would definitely never take an order like this on a regular day. Absolutely no way. Hello, Jepper 1969. You like Olive Garden, Vicky? We don't have an Olive Garden here in Franklin. There's no Olive Garden. I don't think that I did. I know there's no Olive Garden in Edinburgh. I don't remember seeing one in Columbus either. And I know Shelbyville doesn't have one. And when I was in Greenfield, I didn't see one there either. So, yeah. I know that when I was living in Indianapolis for so many years, where I lived up in the Castleton area, there was one there. One in Greensboro, North Carolina? Okay. It's been a long time since I've been to an Olive Garden. It's been years. I mean years. I don't think I've been to one ever since I've moved south. No, I don't think I have. It's been a long time. I would say maybe about 8 or 9 years. Oh, North Carolina. Well, I'm far away from North Carolina. About maybe 10 or 11 hours away or something. I have been to North Carolina once though, but it wasn't technically really in North Carolina. I was in the, I went to Gatlinburg in 2020, and I went to Gatlinburg in, let's see, it was late September of 2020. I went there, and when I stood on top of the mountain there, I've got a picture of it. I was standing at the border of Tennessee and North Carolina. So it was like, if I stood on one side, I was in Tennessee. If I stood on the other side, I was in North Carolina. So that was the only time I can really say I was in North Carolina. But I can say I was there. So I guess that counts. Okay. All right, I might as well turn here because I'm not going to go through all that mess with parking. So, all right. All right. Good. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, the parking lot's a lot better, but why is this guy blocking the road? He's blocking a lot of parking spots here. What's up with that? All right. All right, guys, let me go pick up this Long River order here, and I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. All right. What we got here? Roy's back on here. Let's see. Here's where to come for you. Here, Roy. Thumb. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. I do like this place. I really do. I do like picking up from here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're going to Greenwood. Okay. Well. Oh. Even though it's got green in the name, and I guess it fits Roy here because of the green he wears. I guess this is fitting to go there, I suppose. But Greenwood is not really the best place to be delivering. But it is what it is. And one of the reasons why is because there's a lot of apartments in Greenwood, and it looks like it's an apartment that I'm delivering here. So, yeah. All the more reason that I would want to decline this order. But I can't. All orders accepted. Okay. See, leave at my door. Leave at the door. Let's see, what are they saying? Okay. Leave at the door, please. There's an entry code and you can't get in. Please leave outside the door. Okay. Well, if you don't give me a code, then I can't get in anyway. So
Drive west, then turn right onto Drake Road.
Well, I love the instructions that some people give you. That's all right, though. All right, let's see where we're going. It says we're going 18 minutes. Boy, I hate to lose that time, but hey, gotta do what we gotta do.
To West Jefferson Street.
Man, I hate to lose that time, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I'd rather lose the time taking this than losing the time sitting in the drive-through. Yeah. Oh man, this is such a bad order. I hate wasting this time, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I really don't have a legitimate reason to want to sign it like I did back there. So, gotta take it.
Exit the roundabout onto West Jefferson Street, State Route 144.
Okay.
Continue on State Route 144 for 1 mile.
I really wonder how they're going to help me get there. Let's see. Okay, we're going back on 144, guys. And there's Goose. Hey, Goose. Goose, if you went back and watched this, I know you'd probably have some hysterics seeing what this dash of Roy's has been. You'd probably be laughing. Oh, but we still got the dinner shift yet, and it is Friday night, so like I said, anything can happen.
In a half mile, enter Johnson County Route 144 and take the second exit to Johnson County Route 144.
All right. Well, Goose, I mean, you did win, and I'm surprised that you're still gray. You did win, so you haven't gone yet, Goose. How many times? I don't know. All right, I have to do that to you, Goose, because
Enter Johnson County
because you won the last race. But
Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144.
Goose, your match is on the 17th. Okay, that's not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Okay.
Exit the roundabout southbound onto Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144.
Okay. Next
Continue on State Route 144 for 4 miles.
Okay, we're going to 135, a very busy street. So, yeah, that's not good. Okay, I do not like that street. There's some not so great apartments over there. There's some apartments on that road that I would not want to deliver to. And I hope this isn't one of them. Because, yeah, there's some apartments over here in Greenwood that, well, you wouldn't want to be here at night, that's for sure. Here in Greenwood that are just absolute creepy. I mean, it's hard enough to go in there during the day, let alone during the night. No, Roy's Dash has been a pretty rough dash, Goose. Like I said, if you were to watch this in its entirety, this part, like, you would probably be laughing. You think that's anywhere nowadays? Well, Indy, I'm sure that, probably you've probably seen some neighborhoods that you wouldn't want to be in at night, and it's hard enough to be in the day. I used to deliver the newspaper in Indianapolis, and there were some places that I delivered that, well, everybody would question me, why in the world was I even there? Do I ever get tired of driving? Oh, absolutely. Sure do. But you got to do what you got to do. The one thing that I really wouldn't want to do would be, to drive a truck. That I could not do. There's no way I could do it. 2 Sundays, yes. Not this Sunday, because this Sunday would be the 10th. Okay? It's the 17th, the following Sunday, that your dash is, Goose. I don't know why you weren't blue in the first place, but because you won the last race, I had to turn you blue, so. But remember, this isn't between you and just between you and Maverick. This is a team effort. So, see, normally you have a side friend with me on the weekend, and at night you wear a vest as you do other. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, you have to at night. You definitely, especially in some areas like in Columbus, there's some areas that are so dark that you do have to have a vest on. And luckily, with the other job that I do, I have vests, and I have a coat that I can wear that has reflectives on it. So, yeah, that's very, very helpful. But I lived in Indianapolis for years, and I know the places to be and the places not to be. Your dad drove a truck, and so did your aunt. I know that had to be hard for them in the bad weather to drive a truck. It just had to be. How long did they do it? And did they enjoy doing it?
Onto State Route 135.
I had a friend that drove a truck, and he said it's getting worse even in the good areas. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. In fact, the neighborhood that I used to live in as a kid, it don't look anywhere near the same as it did when I was a kid. It's a lot worse. And I'm going to be doing, at some point, I'm going to be doing a live up there at some time, taking you through my neighborhood. I won't be gigging up there probably, or it might be later on, but I'm going to be doing a live up there, the neighborhood that my book is based off
Continue
of.
for 4 miles.
Okay, I've never heard of that street. Sports Crossing? Well, that's interesting. All right, guys, on the way to Greenwood here. Chicago's Pizza over here. The real hopping place on Sunday nights in Franklin/Bargersville. I still can't believe I got 9 more minutes to get there. Well, I've got to get through the Whiteland exit first, the Whiteland Street first. So, yeah, that's going to be a while. You grew up in Irvington? Yeah, no, Irvington wasn't the best place. Yeah, I used to live on the east side of Indianapolis when I was working at Wonder Bread Hostess. I didn't really want to live over in that area, but it was really good to. I wasn't that far from where I worked, and that was the only good thing. I just had to find the right place around that area that wasn't so bad. And let me tell you, it wasn't easy finding that place. I guarantee you it wasn't. You're just north in County Line Road. Oh, really? Well, I might be going up towards that way. Yeah. I thought at one time of doing a guest city of Greenwood, but because it had green in it, because I was thought about doing the 4 greens, doing Greenfield, Greensburg, Greenwood, and Greencastle. But the more I think about Greenwood, I'm just not sure. You live in Greensboro, North Carolina. Okay. It's really something how things line up when it comes. Because see, that's Roy's colors, yellow and green. That's why we put yellow and green hearts next to some of the things that we say to him, because that's his colors. That's how we support him. Roy Goose. I didn't say anything about Green Bay Goose. What are you, Packers fan? I delivered to a house the other day. Where was it? Yeah, there was a house I delivered. It was just outside of Shelbyville. I forget where it was. I think it was going towards St. Paul, and I delivered it. I mean, I didn't make any recording of it, but I delivered it, and they had Green Bay stuff all over their place. Yeah, they had Green Bay stuff in their garage. They had the emblem on their cars, and they had the the logo of them on the front door of their house. They were big Green Bay fans. Okay, here's the Whiteland part. Or no, this is Smoky Row, isn't it? Yeah, this is Smoky Row. Okay. So we're getting into we're starting to get into the rougher part of this right down here on 135. Yeah, we're starting to get into the rougher part. 4 minutes, it says. Okay, hang on a second. I can't do it here. Let's see.
In a half mile, turn right onto Swartz Crossing.
Sorry, had to get rid of you. We don't do that here. Okay. There was an apartments over here on my left one time that I delivered. That's when I first started. And man, those were awful, awful, awful apartments.
right onto Swartz Crossing. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
There is no way that I would ever live in apartments that looked like that. Absolutely not. It was hard enough to deliver in there, let alone live there. Okay. So the bad ones off of US 31 are worse. Well, yeah, that's true. But the one that I delivered to, that was on down the road, it was terrible. Yeah, the ones on 31, you're absolutely right. They are worse. You're exactly right.
In 400 feet, turn right.
You're exactly
Turn
right. That area is being built up now. Well, good. That area needs to be refurbished. There's a lot of places in Indy that needs to be refurbished.
Exit.
Yeah, Indianapolis has needed to be refurbished for the longest time. And it just, especially, I mean, I got tired of when I was going to work all the time. I got tired of them not being able to fix the potholes and everything. I mean, there was times when I went to work that I had to replace, I don't know how many tires because of
Enter
the
roundabout
potholes,
and take the first exit.
because they wouldn't fix them in that area.
Exit the roundabout. Then turn right.
Okay. I guess it needs me to go this way, right? Okay, yep, okay.
Drive northwest. Drive northwest on St. Clair Way. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto Stones Crossing Road West.
Okay. You gave me some bad directions. Now I'm going to have to turn around here. Okay. I guess it's no wonder that person said what they said. You gave me bad directions. Come on now. All right, let's go to the roundabout and let's do it the other way. Here we go.
Drive south on St. Clair Way. Then enter the roundabout and take the second exit. Exit the roundabout. Then turn right.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Turn right. Then turn right.
All right, now that makes sense.
Turn right. Then 2870 Cherry Street, Greenwood, Indiana 46143, USA will be on the right.
Okay. Okay, there's, what is it? It's, I guess it's on down this way. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have to go to the stop and turn right. Okay. There we go. So it's these back here. Okay. Yeah, these apartments aren't too bad here.
2870 Cherry Street, Greenwood, Indiana 46143, USA
The
is on the
customer
right.
requested you leave the order at
There
their
it is.
door.
Okay.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to read what this says. Okay. Leave at my door. Leave at the door, please. There's an entry code and you can't get in. Please outside at the door. Okay. All right. Well, you guys will be watching me do this. So you'll know that I delivered it to the right place. So here we go. I'll leave you a message and tell you where it is anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, y'all, you see that number right there and you see where it is. Okay. There she is. Okay. All right. Okay, it looks like someone came and got it. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, now getting out of here is going to be the fun part. I guess I have to go around the other direction. Okay. You can skip to the front of the line. I think you'd have a lot of horn honkers at you, Goose. I don't think there's some of those that were standing in that line would be too keen on you doing that. There had to be at least 10 cars in that line, and there was no way in the world that I was going to do that. Absolutely no way. No way was I going to do that. Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, waiting in line is not fair. It's not fun. I can't stand it either. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm 7 miles away from there. Okay, let's see. How are we going to get out of here? I'm just trying to remember how the best way to get out of here would be. Yeah. People honk at me all the time because they recognize you. Oh, I can only imagine. Okay. All right, here we go. Goose. Okay, here we go. Now we got a long time to wait here. All right, here we go. Okay, now we're going back to get back to Franklin. We got a half an hour left. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Yep. Yeah, I got to do this first. It's going to be a long time before I get back to town anyway, so here we go. I got to do this. That's right. So, all right, hold on. All right, I play that after every successful delivery. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, we stand right now at $61. we still got 30 minutes left. Let's see if we can at least pass the 70 mark, and then we'll see what we do tonight in that 2-hour time frame that will be off the air. So I will do that third part on a pre-recorded, add that to the first part, and we'll see. And I will mention I'll probably post the total score on a post later tonight. You'll be able to see. I'll tell you what the score is that he had at this point, and then I will post the final score after the dash, which would be around, see, because the dash is from 5 to 7. That's the 2 hours. And we'll do that. Play Guns N' Roses. Well, I would like to, but the problem with that is that it's copyright stuff. And that's the thing that Roy was going through, was copyright things. And I want to be able to do stuff like that, but I don't want to go through all that copyright mess. It's hard when I'm editing and I'm doing CapCut. One of the things that I do with CapCut is I want to include music on it, but in some of the things that say is okay to use, when I play back my video after it's all uploaded, I see copyright claims. It's like, okay, well, why are these songs on here if you're going to give me copyright claims? Why are you even doing it? If you say it's okay that we can use it, then why are you giving me copyright? Yeah, why even put that on the list? You can't do that. Yeah. I mean, you say it's okay for us to, then you give us a copyright claim if we use it? Then why bother? I know there's at least 3 songs on there, and I know that of all my videos, everybody hears them, and they probably want me to play other things, which I can't blame them for that, because they want to hear other stuff. Well, I would like to put other stuff on there too, but it's hard for me to find other stuff to play, because every time I put something new on there, oh, we can't use it because there's a copyright claim. And my question is, why? It just doesn't make any sense. Don't put it on the list if you're going to, you don't put it on the list if it's going to be a copyright claim. Just don't do it. Don't put it on the list. That just, I mean, I want to be able to do stuff like that. I really do. And that's what Roy always wanted to do. And I think that's part of the reason why they said that, he was having trouble getting monetized, was because of that type of stuff. And he was doing everything he could. Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Don't put it on the list if you're going to give a copyright claim. Don't put it on the list. If you want us to use the music, then fine. I mean, we'd be glad to do it. But don't give us a copyright claim if we do it. Then you're just wasting your time. Because I'm not going to have a channel with copyright claims on it. I mean, they say, well, it's not a strike, but it's still bad enough to have a copyright claim. It just is. It's terrible. You don't want a claim. And that's the stuff that Roy was going through. And I think that's part of the reason why he made the video he made today, was because that was stuff that was just, you can relate. Wow. All right, let's see here. Okay, we got 25 minutes. Maybe I can get something here in the 25 minutes once I get back around that area over there of off of where Mir was. I might be able to get something there, hopefully. Okay, oh, that wasn't that, it was something else. Okay, I was hoping that would be one, but no, it wasn't. Okay. 25 minutes left, guys. Let's see what we do here. Going down 144, going back into town. Get that money. Oh, yeah. We got, of this dash, Roy, we only got about 20 minutes, but I've still got time to get over there, so. But we do have tonight. We got 2 hours tonight, so. And hopefully we can get some pizza orders, because pizza orders will definitely give you something. They want to know where Goose went. I think Vicky's having some fun with Goose. Yeah, Goose, oh boy, he's a character. But Vicky, if you haven't watched that video that I made of Goose's victory, you ought to watch it, because you can see the how I implemented Goose in the video. You'd laugh at it. Yeah, he is funny. Because that last video that I made, I've got other gig tubers on there as commentators for his dash. Back then, when he was doing the rematch that I did between him and Maverick, I did a match between Goose and Maverick back in July. It was July the 2nd, and then the 16th, which was Father's Day. And Maverick beat him by, I think, like $11 or something like that. And then Goose came back the second time and beat Maverick by $11. So it was like $11 each way, which is why we're having Roy and Eric are in a inadvertent match between themselves, the 1K, the race for 1,000 subscribers. And I'm trying to help with that by doing these lives and giving major shout outs to these channels. That's what I'm doing, and that's what I want to do, because that's the part that I enjoy the most, is being able to give these shout outs. Okay, we're getting we're getting close to the school time here, so gotta slow down here. And it's also not a very good area for reception either, because there was an order that I had down here one time that if I turned on that one street, I had absolutely no internet connection or anything like that, and I had to drive to another part to get the internet connection in order to close out the order. And I hated that. It was even hard to take a picture at that point. Okay, this is the Franklin High School right here to my left. And you got to really keep your speed down here, because they do hide in these little areas over here, even off the road, because that's how big sticklers they are when it comes to speed here. You got to really be slow. And that's one of the reasons why they put this roundabout up here too. This roundabout wasn't here a year ago. And they did it to try to slow the speeders down. Like that little design up there in that circle. It's a nice little design. It has green in it, or matches for Roy. I like that. Okay, we're out of the school zone now. All right, I'm going to hit the button. We still have 17 minutes. All right, let's just see what we can do here. Maybe we can get something in 17 minutes. Let's hope so. Okay. Okay, the area I'm about to come into is might be an okay area here. This would be a good time for a mere shopping order. That would help his cause out. I haven't had one of those. Usually every time I'm here I'll get one of those. But I never got one today. Okay. Okay, there's your Buffalo Wild Wings, there's your Freddy's. Starbucks to my left. Spark is nice normally. Oh, here in Franklin it is. I'm still trying to get on Spark. I haven't had any success. Hopefully, maybe with the holidays coming up, maybe I might get on. Hopefully, I will. Maybe they'll finally send me a message and say that you're in, because I know they're going to need all the Spark drivers they can get, especially around Black Friday. I'm really hoping that they, give me an email and say, hey, you're on board. I said, I hope so. I've at least been on a 6-month waiting period on it. But I don't know how many people were waiting before me, so, all that plays into the role too. Find a deal with Go Share help for November 11th and 25 deal to do their televisions on large items. Oh, really? Okay. 15 minutes here before the dash ends. They just signed a deal with Go Share, talk to text. Ugh. Try a different zip code. Well, I could try in Greenfield, I guess. I could try going there, or if I don't get anything there, I think there's one in Greensburg. I might try that one. You like Starbucks? Vicky, on my last ones, there's one that I think that's better than Starbucks, and that's 7 Brew. And one day I'm going to go into 7 Brew and do a short on it, because I want you to all to see the menu that they have there, because it's 7 Brew. They've got different types of, they've got 4 different, you can choose how much caffeine you want. There's no caffeine, there's little caffeine, there's medium caffeine, and then I think they call it explosion, which means, as much caffeine as you can take. I think that caffeine, I think the barista there said that it was equal to total of like 3 Monster drinks or something. 7 Brew is in Shelbyville. I don't know where else there's one around the area, where in other places, but in Shelbyville. If you look at my last live, the live that I just did a couple days ago, or was it that way, or it was, anyway, it was I think it was Maverick's live, or so. It was one of the last lives I've done in the last week that I showed you where 7 Brew was. I think, yeah, it was the last live I did. The last one that I did before I did my drawing. Perfect picture of it, right in the view, 7 Brew. But I will be I will be doing more lives in Shelbyville, and I will be stopping in there and getting a coffee at one time so that I can show you what it's exactly like. And they're pretty nice there too. Okay, let's see if we can get something here. We got about 10 minutes left. Let's see, the other day, let's see, on Maverick's dash, he had 10 minutes left to go. And then boom, there came that $34 Aldi order. Now there isn't an Aldi here, unfortunately, but okay, let's see. Okay, 11 minutes. Let's see if you, let's see what, okay, it says near McDonald's, near Papa John's. It's across the street. Okay, McAllister's, oh, we passed that, but you didn't give me that, so, all right. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we can do in the next 10 minutes. Can we do like we did the other day for Maverick? We'll see. But of course, again, there's tonight. So, you know, tonight could be awesome. You just don't know. It could be. Try a different zip code and see if you can get sparked that way, and you can spark wherever. Yeah. Chuck talked about that in one of his his Wednesday night chats. He talked about that. I think, didn't he say that's how he got on? Was he went to a different zip code and then they finally accepted him? I think that's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try that and see. I mean, all right, that was on that phone, not this one. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see here. What do we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's hard to believe that I've really had like 9 orders today, and a total of if you put $24.50 plus $37, $61.50, which you know, for a Friday is well, to say the least, very concerning. Because people get paid on a Friday. Well, most people do. Some people get paid on Thursdays. I get paid on Thursday, so maybe that's why I did so good yesterday, because I guess maybe more people are getting paid on Thursday. I don't know. But tonight might be different for 2 hours. You never know what happens. If I get pizza orders, it could be a completely different story. So I'm hoping that it would be. But for all of those that have been on my live today, I absolutely appreciate everyone being here, and appreciating all the likes and all the it's been a wonderful, I mean, even though it wasn't the most money, I mean, it's I wish it was more than $37 that I made on this dash, but anyway, there were some interesting things that happened. Yeah. Greenfield Walmart also does Fishers, Noblesville, Carmel, Westville, all those areas up north. Oh, okay. They have a big zone. Yeah. Well, I have ties with Noblesville. I don't have ties with Westfield. And Carmel, of course, I used to live up there near Carmel. Carmel was right across the street from where I used to live, in an apartment complex up there. So, yeah, I know where all that is. I lived up there for years. Because I had to live up there because I delivered for the second part of, for like several years, I had to do a couple of jobs, which included doing the newspaper, and the place where I got the newspaper was closer to where I, up there to where I had to live up there by Carmel. So yeah, I've done a lot of moving around and everything, and it was because I needed to be closer to certain jobs, you know, which is one of the reasons why I moved to Shelbyville, was because I wanted to be a little closer to my job, and if they were going to up my rent $200. Well, we got something at the last minute here. And, okay, it's $7. It's going 6 miles. I mean, it's not upside down. It's still a bad offer. But, where's it going to? Amity. Okay. Well, that's going towards Edinburgh. All right. Well, that's fine. All right. We'll go ahead and we will take that. Okay. All right. I knew something would happen at the last minute that will put him over $40. And, I mean, I won't give him quite 70, but close. But it's good. We got an order. Yes. Something usually happens at the last minute, but every single dollar amount counts. That gets them closer. And it was a pizza order too. So, I mean, you don't know what might be behind a pizza order. You know, sometimes there's hidden tips. You never know. All right, Roy. Okay. Weldon Carey. Oh, yes. Oh, hello, Weldon Carey. Here. Let me do this for you. There we go. Okay. All right, Weldon Carey. Appreciate you being in the live stream. All of you. The 5 of you that are here. Appreciate all of you. All right. Just deliver the early in the live. You're welcome. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your presence. And be checking out your channel. That's why I'm hoping that when I get my schedule, that it'll be the schedule that I want, and then I will be able to watch all these lives again. I just haven't been able to watch them because my schedule of late. I've had overtime, and plus of the way that my schedule is, it's hard for me to, with the time that I've had to deal with, it's been very hard for me to watch lives because of the type of work schedule that I have. Because I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on certain days, and it's been rough, and I haven't been able to do what I really wanted to do. Okay. All right, Papa John's we go. You're striving for 2K subs. Well, we can help you get there. I mean, like I said, I put everybody's name on on my videos, so you'll see your name up there at one point. And I will definitely do that. Okay. I'll let you look at the highway lanes over there while I go in there and pick this up. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm going to take this off now, because I think I'm pretty good at this point. I'll make this phone stand up better. There you go. You're welcome. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Believe it or not, they had it ready. It's kind of unusual for them sometimes. All right. So, to get out of here, it's hard to turn left off of Bandit Street, so I'm going to have to take a different road to get through here. We got a motorcycle coming in, so we'll let him through. All right. All right. Appreciate those of you that I've been on now going 4 hours, and I appreciate those of you that have stuck around. I got 5 in here now still. That's appreciate you guys, really do. Appreciate your support. Okay, oh, I forgot to confirm the pickup on that. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't ask me if I had a pizza bag. Oh well. Okay, what's it say? 350 South. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Yeah, 350 South. Yeah, I've been there before. All right. Okay, we're going towards, looks like we're going towards Edinburgh, guys, where I used to, close to where I live at. I mean, can't really say that it's really because really small. You know, I can't really say that it is a guest city unless you want me to call it that. I can, and then I can't. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. If you like pizza, yeah. Yeah, that's the first time I think I've had an order from there in the last month, because usually they ask you all the time if you have a pizza bag, and this time they didn't. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't ask me if I didn't have a pizza, if I had a pizza bag or not. I'm really surprised at that. Very surprised. Okay, guys, I'm about to turn on the infamous Jefferson Street, where some parts of it can be you can't really get good reception. This is one of the busiest streets in Franklin, and yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love pizza too. My favorite pizza, though, is Godfather's. And the other day, and I couldn't believe it, the other day there was a segment on what the worst pizza chains in the 80s or something like that, and the ones that closed down. And one of them was Godfather's, and I was like, they said one of the worst pizza chains, and they said Godfather's. I was like, what? Godfather's? Godfather's is one of the best pizzas ever. They put a lot of cheese on it. The sauce, it was so flavorful. I don't know why they said it was one of the...
South Morton Street, US 31. Continue on US 31 for 5 miles.
Yeah, okay, I know exactly where I'm going. But Godfather's, they said that was one of the, you know, I think it was number 20 out of the 1 of 20, but why it was even on the list as one of the worst is beyond me. I mean, that just unbelievable. That's why I like the fact in there's a Godfather's in Hope, which I did a video on, and Tornado was there doing that when I did that video in Hope about what 9 and 21 meant for me. And then there's also one in Fortville, Indiana, where I used to live in Fortville for like 2 to 3 years, and there's one up there that's in the Huck's convenience store. Having night pulling in your full-time job. All right, I appreciate you being here, Gig Life. Thank you very much. You know, I really appreciate that, and I'll be checking out your videos as soon as I can get back on that schedule that I want to get back on. I will definitely be checking out your videos, so be looking out for me. All right, well, here we go. We got 6 minutes left. 2 o'clock, but that's okay. We got an order at the last minute. That's what counts. Here we go. driving on US 31 south, going towards Edinburgh, even though we're not going to be in Edinburgh, so we're going to Amity. Yeah, he's got to do his W-2. Yeah, I got to do my W-2 the next 2 nights. Okay. If I'm turning on the street where the fire station is, you'll see that it definitely is Amity. Oh, that's at some point. Okay, taking a nice little stroll down US 31, going south. Still 2 miles. Yeah, well, yeah, Indy had to go to his W-2. Which I got to do tomorrow and Sunday. I would rather dash on Sunday. I could get Goose's dash done, but unfortunately I have to work, so that won't work. Okay.
In 1 mile, turn left onto East 350 South.
Okay, about another mile, and we're gonna do this, and okay. There it is. Oh, I guess maybe it was. Maybe, oh, nope, I still got a little ways to go. Okay. All right. It looked like it said it was to turn here, but no, and it flipped up and decided to go another way.
In a half mile, turn left onto East 350 South.
Okay. All right. So there, right there, is the Amity fire station right there. So
350 South. Then 5,394 E350S. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
okay. It's a house that's off the street. Did I deliver this once before? I think I did.
5,394 E350S. Franklin, Indiana 46131.
I sure has.
Order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I have delivered to this place before. Okay. You can leave it anywhere on the front porch, even the limit. My dogs will bark, but I promise they cannot get to you. Well, I've got a way with dogs anyway, so even if they started barking, all I have to do is say certain things, and I can even make the most vicious dogs I can make them wag their tails. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. We go. All right. So we do that. Okay. Complete that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. 44 and 24. Okay, that's $68. Okay, but all's not lost. All right. Okay. Well, it's saying that Edinburgh I can dash now, but I'm not dashing in Edinburgh because I don't live around there anymore. So, plus this isn't really the greatest time to be dashing anyway. But before I close this out, I must do this. So, here we go. Okay, so, all right, guys. Well, it was fun. 4 hours. Absolutely enjoyed being with each and every one of you. And I appreciate all of you taking your time to be on my live today. And I appreciate every one of you that supported me today, supported Roy. I will be doing the third part of the of Roy's Dash tonight at 5 o'clock. I might, I'm not saying that I will, but I might possibly come back and do the live that I might be doing the book 2 more winners of an autographed book. So I might be doing that. So it all depends on how how it goes tonight. So if I decide to do it tonight, I will post on there and that it will be done. So okay, well, appreciate you all. I'm going to close out here. I thank you all for being here, and as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we are all in this together.